Back, everyone. Welcome back. We'll begin starting in just a moment here. First, like always, a quick ad, then we get started, so I'll see everyone shortly. Let us get in to Quasimorph. I'll see everyone in just a moment here.
Hello there.
Hello there, Wolfkin, and howdy, Horty. Hope you two are doing well. Sorry, Artie. I was just... well, maybe. I was just looking at the cruisers right before, starting up the stream. I was just looking there. I didn't even actually see you were online. Until it said you logged off. And good to hear, Wolfkin. How comes the remodeling? Oh, on your... okay. I forgot you made a new character, right. Alright. We just do the Discord notification and we're good to go. I was kind of also using Eve to test something. I had to modify some settings for the PC because it was having some issues earlier after a Windows update. So I wasn't even like really doing much on Eve. It was more just, oh, I know it normally has like a little bit of stutters and that. I can just load it up into the main menu and see. As like a pseudo performance test. Just on the quick. All right. Already loaded up the save. I'll have to friend your new character. So I was looking at it because I was trying to plan out some stuff while in the last couple of minutes there. Tetskalan got a little big for his britches. We just might, Tardy. We just might. You know what? Sure. I've got the perfect person for that. Where is he here? Oh, he's being recloned, right. Because I did set that. We'll do this. Alright, Isabel. By popular demand, you'll be dropping in with almost nothing. I'll at least give her med kits. And a funny clown mask. Alright. We'll do a mission for Planet Bridge real quick. Oh. Should be easy enough. I should have at least brought a backpack, to be honest. I think Jack has annoyed Socks. She just went bolting down the hallway after him. He was in here earlier, trying to seemingly get on her nerves because he kept bouncing around, giving her an odd look like he was challenging her. I'm gonna go up here for a quick water bottle just in case. And whatever this is. But we're definitely going to want to fight back against Tetskalan. We're also going to probably go ahead with the story mission that we got. Taking a look to see if anyone have a bag. I don't see one. Alright. Where's our objective? Over here. Kind of an awkward one to do melee, but hey. Go ahead and get behind cover here. All right. Ow. All right, the blood sacrifice has been made. There you go, Hardy. There you go. There's your repayment. All right, we're gonna do this one real quick. First. We're gonna do this. We can't use radiation, so Nico's actually best weapons are kind of out of the picture. So I think what we're gonna do is we'll take in... What shotguns do I have? What do we have shotgun-wise? I'm gonna disassemble these. Actually, hold on. Now that I can make the better version. Got that. Put them in here. We're gonna disassemble a few of these. Just a few of them. We will also go ahead and... I'm going to try disassembling these. Maybe not the Warbot. Okay. So they really do have to do an armor fit. That's kind of what I was kind of figuring from the bit we played around with them, Marty. It definitely felt like out of all the tests, the armor did extremely well compared to everything else. Let's see. I have been wanting to do a buzzsaw setup. I've been wanting to use some buzzsaws. I'm going to do that so we can actually get them sorted out properly here. We'll do this. Bring some saw blades in. We know these guys do radiation now. Radiation is kind of hard for us to get resistances to with our current armors. We've got a few. It'll be heavy armor, though, is the problem. Like that ironclad. Like this aura pattern. Don't want too heavy of armor. Maybe we'll do something like that. Nice balance there. We're going to take this. Our food will be a single ration. Got pain pills, so I'll use 1.5 cartons here. And we do need a better armor piece. Yes, we could also go with a lizard too. Hello, golfing. Hobo would be better. Offers a bit of the resistances we don't have. And we'll use this to get a little bit of poison resistance online. And a little bit more slashing. How are you doing, golfing? And let's see. Anti-rad drugs. We will want at least one of these. And I'll probably want one extra med gel just in case. Just because we could run into some issues there. I'm doing well. Outside of Windows having, the standard issues after an update, forcing me to look at everything. Otherwise, doing great, actually. Alright, we'll install a military arm. Equip that. We'll install that so that, we have just a lot better scatter, though we could do this. Let's also take this for the pain. Let's see. I don't like our dodge right now, but there's not much we can do about it here. I guess we could take off the ironclad for now. And we'll just have to use something much lighter. So not as much resistance, but it should be fine. May use this for the electrical. Because I think they can have electrical damage. And there we go. A little better. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. And grenades. Can't forget grenades. Thinking some of these. How heavy are these? Decently heavy, but not overly so. Let's actually also take in a second ammo type in case they're resistant. To slash here. I don't think they are, but just in case. There we go. I've got stuff installed. I've just got to obviously re-optimize stuff afterwards. Golfing. That's the main annoyance. What's my entropy res? Non-existent. I should have thought about that because this is Tetskalon we're actually going against. I was thinking about the Quasimorphs later on. Not so much his basic acolytes here. We may be in a bit of trouble. Holy. Maybe not if I just play this very carefully. We saw one there. All right. We know one's right there. There he is. Check our corner. All right. grab that. We're gonna swap our armor slightly. I think do this for now. Just so we have some entropy resistance. There we go. Hello, Kaboom. Just in time. We're gonna disassemble this stuff. Alright, that's too heavy. We can actually go ahead and swap this piece out too for now. I don't like it for the higher chance for us to get hit. But it's better than having no resistances right now. Right? Possibly. I'll have to send some of this stuff back. Alright. You know, that's got a caution sign on it. I probably shouldn't use it for cover. Just a thought. Oh, that one's dead. We'll go ahead and pop that. Because that's super inaccurate. You've got just a claw, so we're fine. I am at max health, okay. Let's see. Oh, that was just the range. Okay, so this has a lot of accuracy fall off. Sorry, what? I just cut my own armor off. Or I guess I cut my own stomach out. Or, the frame. Okay. I don't know how that just happened. I mean, sure, I'm using a saw blade launcher, but it shouldn't have ricocheted at us. We go to bounce those in there. I wonder if it bounced off this cover. Thinking about it now. No. Apparently, I just don't have a chest now. We just have a large hole where it was. They just have the amputation symbol being the same for everything. So it's a slash wound, but we can't heal it. Hold Hold on. Actually. There we go. Oh. Didn't heal. Let's go ahead and reload. Yeah, so you gotta be real careful about that. Even the ricochets are super dangerous. Probably to no one's surprise. I guess we don't have the best slash resistance right now because I had to swap some stuff around. Okay, you. We're gonna go ahead and get him to back off there. Where do we need? We don't know where we need to go yet. Take a quick look around. Pray. Yep, right here. So we're on the right path. That's good at least. Okay, so I gotta be a lot more picky about where we use this thing though. Hold on. We don't have any chart or any batteries right now, but if we find some, I could maybe use that bench there to heal us up. Maybe. Is there another bench lying around? Probably not. And I doubt we'll find the metal we need. Bioaccumulator. Okay, I'm gonna want that. I can't use these for repairs, sadly. I can't just put my frame back in its place, unfortunately. That would be nice, but we can't do that, sadly. All right. Going to eat up. Wait that first. What's a little bit more Quasimorphous? What's a little bit more here? It's a good thing we have an incoming pain reduction to balance out the downside there. Now, hold on. Buckshot doesn't say it can amputate, but it clearly does. We're gonna head down for this. All right. Ooh. Yes, please. Also, I probably can't use this either. No. So we're just gonna have to sneak through here. Where's our target? All the way to the right, which is pretty far. Interesting. Okay. Gonna go ahead and disarm this. Gotta be very careful with the fact we're taking extra pain. This character, I don't believe, has any pain modifiers. Maybe we can use this. 0% chance. Okay, so we just can't heal that. Go figure. I wonder why I can't heal this. I'm throwing that there. I'm gonna let that fire do its work. We got blunt ammo on right now. Alright. I'm gonna equip this for now. Alright. We see a spider here. Nothing behind us. They'll burn. Let them burn there. I'm gonna get away from the wall there, and then we'll fire this. Seemed pretty effective. Hello, Kratos. Just in time to see us sabotage Epsilon a little. And hopefully kind of curb his spread. Alright, we're good here. Go and drink that. Also, you missed it. I may have cut my own stomach out on accident. Just maybe. Thoughts?
Yeah. There you go.
How's it going, Grado? Make sure you're not being followed. Yeah, I may have been a little too eager to test the saw blade launcher. Luckily it doesn't seem to have caused too many issues overall. What's the scatter on it? That's probably what did it. So we definitely want this with a lot of scatter reduction. I actually do want these. Thought someone was sneaking up behind me. Had a feeling. We're gonna put that down for now. We're gonna deploy that. Let that go hunt them down for me. Alright, that possessed had an ironclad. I probably do want this. So we'll go ahead and do this. Spider doesn't seem to have seen anything. Doing good. Doing good. At least as good as a guy who just cut his own chest off can be. In game, of course. All right, what is this? Interesting, just a mission goal. Okay. Get out of here. We're gonna do this. We're gonna go ahead and do that and set them on fire here. Didn't seem too affected by it. I don't know if it's... Okay. He's not dead. He is now. Going to equip this. Eat up. We'll take these. Nope. Unload that. And we'll disassemble this. I want those mechanism parts. We'll take the shelled helmet. This one's in better repair. Also take these boots. I want some poison resistance gear. Let's go ahead and step up. There goes my spider. Go ahead and blast him. Prepare our stuff. Equip this very dangerous power implement here. Alright, can I bounce it back to him here? Not really. Let's go ahead and do this. Ow. We'll go ahead and do that. Go ahead and break our way in. So I can maybe get an angle here. There we go. Yeah, I figured our head got hit. Alright. Ooh. I'll take another welding kit. I'm pretty sure I need one of those. I'll take some more robot parts. We'll repair that. Assemble their guns. I think the worst part about ricochets is I'm pretty sure it goes off my own crit chance to crit me, so if we're very accurate, it's very dangerous. There we go. Alright. So we assisted... Oh! We assisted the feather masks, and they gave me a pack. Okay, and they lost Tetskalon lost 650 power. That's great. Also, mutated arms are not bad. Those at least have pain reduction on them. So that's decent. Yeah, that's getting stored for now. We'll definitely mess with that a little bit, but it's a little risky to say, or to put it lightly. Because of our traveling earlier, Tetskalon got a lot of power, so we're really wanting to start pushing him out. We're gonna help Realware here before this goes away. We're gonna take a sniper. I'll also take this because it says it's self-charging, and it's got pierce through, and it's relatively accurate. Now hold on. When it says self-charging, the time to recharge. Okay. And we can't put these batteries in. So what? It's just going off this. So it's just got some extra crit chance. I was kind of hoping I could actually slot in this battery for the extra accuracy here. and have it constantly recharge that, but that works. And our other option we're going to use is, I think we're going to take in this. Possibly. This just has a... Oh, it's got a lot of scatter, but... It does have pierce through. Is the main thing I'm considering here. Let's see. What do we have that we could use for Angel here? I don't want to use all my gun bangs. I don't really want to use the stuff that it would require. So I think we hold off then on that. And we'll go with... Try Nico. Actually, no. Let's bring in America. Because I just thought of something. We did just get some of these. We did just get some pretty accurate LMGs. Well, nail LMGs. And they're not really accurate, but they're accurate enough. We'll take in that. The scatter's actually not bad on these. So we'll take in plenty of nails. There we go. Taking a flashbang. They're immune to poison. Well, I'm gonna put some of these mines in here. We have to start that. We'll start that in a moment. Alright. Let me see what implants we're working with here. Definitely first things first. Spider leg. Since we're going against a poison faction, that feels pretty good. We could actually reduce the scatter here. We take that off too. Reduce the scatter. We've got extra vision and weapon range. I'm gonna replace this vest piece if we can. Hold on. I'm gonna grab it from him for now. We're gonna grab that. Not gonna worry about the weight modifier. We're just gonna grab that piece. Because what we'll do is we are going to put in... Well, actually that would be good too. We're going to put in a military chest piece. And by doing that, we'll have better accuracy. We will have just overall a better time. I could do... Rather than this, we could do a bionic leg too. Because it does improve accuracy. Yeah, we'll do that. That'll also give us 4 AP just in case we need it. install that. We'll save this leg for later. These are actually pretty good. I think our best bet we already have only a 10% pain reduction. Let's do this. That'll give us a 40%. I don't want the incoming crit chance. We'll do that Bana cart, and that should be good. So let's make sure we got the gear now. We've got our nails. I just want a normal knife. Those good knives get used for the good melee ops. We will also take in probably an AR. With some good accuracy. Just take in one of these rogue ARs. I'm going to modify our armor here because this is too heavy. And it's the wrong kind of armor too. Well, not necessarily the wrong kind of armor, but it's not optimized for what we want here. This is lighter and it still gives the ice res. We now want fire res. We've actually got fire res on this, but I do want some overall better resistances. So our best bet is to swap over to probably this. Okay, so we've got okay poison res. The main thing is this. The entropy resistance. Got okay piercing res too, just in case to prevent blow darts from messing us up. We'll do that. That'll up us just a little bit more. Actually, a hobo would be better. The entropy. All right. Reload on this 6. There's actually no point in putting that there. Take 2 things of 7.62. That's got 70% accuracy. That's pretty good actually for a nail weapon. Get some food. Want one more med kit. Actually, don't need these. And we can do that. And now we just grab a med gel. And we're good to go. Yes, explosions, Hardy. Yes to explosions. The load weight's not great. But there's not much I can do about that. Maybe... Oh, these are just so heavy. So there's really not much we can do here. Kind of glad I'm bringing this then. That's nice and lightweight in comparison. We can maybe take in some lighter armor. Do I have lighter pants that work? These will work. And we can also make the tunneler maybe work here. We'll do the eliminator. And it's still good. Still good there. Alright. Let me also bring in, if we've got any turrets. You know what? Let me bring in these warforms. We'll bring them in. That'll make it safer. On top of... Afterwards, I can go ahead and scrap them. It's not a great room, so our best bet is to go over here.
You will die within a few hours.
I hope not. Alright. Stand there. Give me that. Stand there. Wait, hold on. My warform had a warform. Well, isn't that convenient? Heard you like warform, so we put a warform in your warform. Kind of moment. Alright. Go ahead and clear the way. Alright, this one should die. These are actually something I probably do want to try and amputate at some point, because I wonder if I can get these. I doubt I can get the tail here, but getting, like, their arm, maybe, could be interesting. We've seen some Quasimorph arms that are just like major weapons. Reload this. All right. Yeah, I like this nail machine gun. Even though it's not the most accurate, the volume of fire kind of makes up for it. In this case, because we actually have like a respectable starting accuracy. Want to make sure things aren't getting, sure we're not taking too inaccurate of shots. let them handle most of it still. Let's go and put this here, just in case. We got... Might have actually brought too much ammo for this, oddly enough. Let's see, we got only 11 turns left. There we go. All right. Go ahead and betray our bots here. All right. Take all of that. You didn't even get to use all that ammo. I don't like the rogue ARs, so we'll just go ahead and scrap it. We'll go ahead and do that. You know what? I don't need these. Take those legs. And let's see if we can get some parts we need. Go ahead and reload that. Go and do this. These arms are a main one to grab for that extra scatter reduction. Scatter reduction is kind of hard to get. At least in large amounts. And just double check these guys real quick. Not seeing anything we need. Maybe you want like a centaur piece. Or a spider head or something. But I think we're good. I'll take the web land just in case. And we'll go ahead and scrap this too. Because I do need some more frames. I am in need of more frames here. Double check, make sure there's nothing on the ground. Nope. Easy mission. I think that's the quickest defense we've had yet. By far. Just lay down 3 warbots. And hold them down with an MG. This would definitely need a weight reduction. So if we get the blueprint, that's the first thing that we're doing here, honestly. The crit chance is actually amazing. But that weight is just a little too much. 8 kilograms is heavy. Put in perspective, these LMG assault rifle hybrids are 4. Now, mind you, they don't do as much damage, but they're much more accurate. Alright. Let's see, how... He's still above 10,000. I want him to get below that. We're gonna do at least one more. Oh, forward. Yeah, I'm gonna expand my group here. We're gonna expand. And to do that, Let's see. We're gonna want fire res, fire and slashing. And some radiation just in case we go into ecolapse. We'll do the ironclad pants here. I think we'll take in this. No, I shouldn't be taking in radiation because we're possibly going to be going against radiation. We'll take a marksman rifle. Alright. Durability on this. 120 is good. And this is only 50. Take high-tech? Yep. We'll take a high-tech kit in then. It sounded like Kratos was doing good, Boom. When he was here just a moment ago. He sounded like he was doing good. So, Boom, did you see any games at Gamescom you're really excited for, by the way? Fix real quick here. Oh yeah, isn't Witcher 3 getting a update? Like a remastered update. I remember hearing about that. The Metro one looks amazing. I am so excited. I'm happy it looks good. It's just really nice. And I love the fact we're returning to the Metro. I really do feel like that'll make a lot of people happy. We'll definitely take in... Definitely taking our chainmail here, I think. The extra resistances, and we'll just take in some tunneler boots. For nice lightweight boots, because we're already kind of heavy. I mean, I can maybe use this instead. But then we lose some durability on our physical side. But I'm not gonna lie, how the new Metro looks is what I'm pretty sure everyone was expecting when they heard next gen. Way back when with like the new sets of games. And okay, it's free to own. Ooh. That's nice. I doubt I'll stream it, but I may play that in my own time then. Very slowly. I say doubt I'll stream because, well, I'd need to get through Rogue Trader first. Before I can justify picking it up. On stream at least. Alright. I don't want the extra projectile fired. I wish I could just get the scatter mod from this, but... we don't want the extra projectile fired right now. We're just gonna do some basic implants. stuff like that for vision range. Because the enemies actually have reduced vision range with him, so that'll be even more impactful. Though, actually... our better bet is to do this. That's better for us. We'll go ahead and do a mutated arm. Already have reduced Quasimorphus. So that'll balance it out. Because I don't want the Quasimorphus to not happen. Well, this is also true, Hardy. To some degree. Go and scrap that. Get that ready. And... let's see. I'll have to look at that one. I need to go back and look through all the games that got showed off, because I've only seen a few of them, so far. But it definitely looks like a lot of good stuff's coming. Yeah, resistances are good. I think we're good to go. Just make sure... yep. Maybe I want to bring an engineering kit, but... yeah, I should, just in case. I need to get in the habit of taking at least one of these for our robotic parts. There we go. In we go. But yeah, I always love how the Metro games look like what you actually expect next gen to look like. Okay. I forgot to re-equip the marksman rifle when I equipped the arm. No! I was actually meaning to ask you, Hardy. Tomorrow, do you want to try that? Because I don't really have a setup that... like, the ship itself, I was going to set up with light missiles. So it doesn't really need a targeting painter for itself. But you had mentioned it would help your setup, so I was wondering if you wanted to test that and see if it was worth it, tomorrow. I was already gonna grab that cruiser probably first, because missiles are just a little bit more reliable. Okay. I don't like that. I like the fact we don't need ammo. I don't like the fact we just missed twice there. Due to... this thing... oh, it has a lot of scatter. Okay. Five targets to kill. Alright. I was wondering because, the targeting painter should also affect the normal weapon's accuracy even, right? Like, it should just affect everything's accuracy by a lot. It may just be worth having for most weapon types, I was thinking. Okay. I want that. I don't want to be hit by that. Alright. Oh. How damaged is he? Running is unavailable. He's gonna get pain locked from the radiation. And we've shot both of them in the leg. Nice. Alright. Yeah, I'm not sure, obviously. The reason I was considering that ship, actually, by the way, Hardy, is it has increased effectiveness for the targeting painter. That's actually why I was looking at the ship I was. Ow. I forgot pain meds, too. Okay. Well, I've absolutely scuffed this mission in many ways.
Hold on, I'm thinking.
All right. Where's... Oh, wait, right, no, I should be able to use the engineering kit. I brought a gun kit, didn't I? Yep. I mean, yeah. But it was a cruiser I was already looking at, Hardy, is why I was saying that. Alright. We're gonna need to use those. I'm gonna need to put this here. Alright. Okay, he should start getting pain locked. I'm gonna need to use that AR from him.
Brian asked me, what's the best flavour of mustard? For real? No fooling. Dijon. Easy. It's got that sharp, classy bite without tasting like someone made a condiment in a panic. Yellow mustard is fine if you're into childhood nostalgia and hot dogs that gave up. Whole grain is respectable too, but Dijon wins.
Dijon, I kind of gotta agree. I gotta agree with Wheatley there, Brian. It's gotta be Dijon. Okay. Ow. Okay, give me this. We're not gonna have the best accuracy with it, but I need it. Of course that didn't fix it. Let's go to... I can try and do this. 10% chance. Oh, the literal second I started to reload. And food's unavailable while this is injured. Okay. What, too spicy, Wolfkin?
Godless Southlanders, you dare trespass on my domain?
Yo-yo added. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Bolshova. How was Mordheim added? Here, hold on. We were just having a very Well, I would say heated, but not really. All right. There we go. We're discussing the best mustard right now. But, that was more time, man. Okay. I have maybe completely messed up this mission. I may have brought all the wrong stuff. So I'm just having to, like, very slowly try and fix this here. Alright. Because I accidentally, because how putting on implants work, I may have accidentally not brought the right implant. Or the right weapon, I mean. So I'm just having to kind of grab what I can get. I also may have grabbed the wrong repair kit here. Mordheim is a very chill game until it's not. Is that a J as in like a very fancy yay for mustard? Or is that a type of mustard? I'll admit I've never heard of it, if that's the case. Really need a knife here to be able to get some of this stuff. Alright. I'm heading up here to try and get a marksman rifle. Instead of finding an SMG. Okay. Honestly, let's disassemble this. Use this one. And we'll take that. Actually, you know what, Brian? Honey mustard goes with too much. Honey mustard has to be the winner. There's never a bad time for honey mustard, whereas there's a bad time for other mustards. I feel like. Reload this plasma cannon. We're getting this out of here. It's an assault rifle too, oddly enough. And it runs on gasoline. That's just all kinds of fun. Alright, let me go ahead and repair our weapon here. And we'll repair that too. Really want this. But I need a knife. My head seriously... Oh, no, it is repaired. So we just have a minor wound. And by the way, welcome in, Jay Myers. How far is your warband, by the way, added? Alright, we got a patrol here. Well, since I brought a gun repair kit, I might as well make use of it. We'll go ahead and fix our gun up here. 83% accuracy. This is supposed to be 99% accurate, but I somehow don't believe that. Alright. Go ahead and hit him with the radiation. Let's go ahead and fix this up. Do I have a grenade? I do not. So our best bet is going to be first off eat. Does this do enough to the wall to try and punch through it? It doesn't seem like it. And they're just holding there. Start sprinting. That's 2-shot burst. Let's move back. And they died. Okay. Gonna unload all that, grab that stuff. Oh, there's a Molotov. Let's see. Oh, you're playing with... Okay, I need to try that mod at some point. I actually remember hearing about that from someone who popped in when I was playing Mordheim last time. Or the time before last, actually. I really need to try the monster mod. And damn, that's some good hours in Mordheim. So you know your way around the city. I'm glad he died. That's a plasma shotgun. I want the shock SMG. You know what? Get out of here, basic pistol. You're not long for this world. Taking the plasma. Alright, we're gonna repair this with rusty metal. We'll do this. Alright. That should be everyone on this floor. We didn't find a knife, which sucks. I definitely need to try the monster mod, because that one adds a lot of the extra skills in that and reworks a lot of the spawns, right? If I remember right, from what I had seen before. I probably don't want to stand behind the acid. That's probably not the best source of cover. Gonna reload there. It looks like he has an axe, so we'll have to take that. We'll replace the wire. We'll also replace... We can load a single bullet in here to get rid of that. Head back upstairs real quick. I'm gonna go get that implant. Oh, okay. Okay. Probably. I imagine Monster adds a lot more overall to the experience. Because honestly, skill reworks... It's decent. I don't mind how Mordheim's skills are set up. Personally. I don't mind there's, you know, some ones you are very niche. Because I think some of those skills are definitely more set up for PvP than PvE. And that's the main thing. Alright. Take that just as emergency food. What can we make here real quick? I'll go ahead and craft more bandages. And another splint. Because we'll need more anyways. I need to get some production, so that helps us out. Got 1 kill left to do here. Check this. We'll grab that. I'll definitely have to try that at some point. For sure, though. Where's our target? Do we know? No. So our best bet is going to be just checking every room. Ultrasound shotgun will be taking. We'll place that. Alright. Let's go ahead and just find our last, victim, target. Okay. Don't like all the glass rooms. Yep, figured he'd be in here. We're gonna sprint back. Still hits me behind cover, whatever. Okay. We use our final med kit. Alright. He's gonna bleed out. I'm gonna go ahead and throw a Molotov in there. That's a sniper. That's a good sniper. Okay. Whew.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is
I'm not overconfident right now.
Killer.
I know it's a slow and insidious killer. That's why I'm not super confident right now. Because I have no pain meds. Where's that acid coming from? Yeah, I'm actually in that Discord, funnily enough, because it was... I think it was Lord Damon who had mentioned it to me, if you know who that is. From the Discord. Well, you see, Hardy, it's the only cover I had access to, okay? If I had better cover, I would use it. That was kind of SOL. You know what? I can't sprint because of this injury, damn it. course. It was Quasimorphs I was looking at. Well... You know, that explains the acid. Doing that just in case. Thank you for that, Wolfkin. Space indeed is glorious. You know, we finally got a sniper. Yeah, he's the one I had heard about it from, actually, a while back. We'll go ahead and take all this and get out of here. Quickly. We're luckily done with our mission here. Just want to make sure we're full up on the good stuff. We did full clear the floor, after all. Alright. Assemble that. Take that out too. I'll keep those flechettes. We could actually use those. Sadly, there's no poppy here for us. These missiles just have way too much spread, I feel like. But I guess with the military arms, we could reduce that. So they may not be so bad. So I'm going to go ahead and take that one. What's a little nibble? What's just one nibble? Alright. We'll go grab whatever this is real quick. We've full cleared this floor now. Okay, I need light bulbs. Shit. There we go. Hold on. I don't want to die of food or die of hunger here. So just in case. Just in case. One more extra nibble. Just a little bit of cannibalism. And there we go. We have moved our faction. Ooh! That's an upgraded sawdust launcher. I don't know if I trust it, but that could be fun. And we got a new class. That we didn't have before. So that's also good. And we got a good sniper. Kind of low on the durability, but otherwise very good. What's that bipod? Oh! Oh, so that'll basically guarantee hits with the bipod there. That'll be nice. Alright. We own Core Word, by the way. So what we can do here, to help them get settled in, help them with some of their needs. You don't need the electrical part. Oh, I guess you do. We'll take all the stuff they don't need. We actually own this corporation, so we may as well. And we'll do a conquest here. Alright. Let me remove those implants from them. We do need some extra implants, so I'm kind of having to grab some from people just as we need them. We want to guarantee this one. We'll send in Max. Send in Max here with an SMG. Let's see. What SMGs do we have access to? Because I found a couple interesting ones. We could use that electrical one. Though the Quasimorphs that spawn here do end up being resistant to it. We've also got that backup SMG. We've got these suppressed ones, which are better. Yeah, we'll use this. We'll give ourselves a good one. It doesn't have painful crits, but it does have a suppressor and a much tight... Well, actually, that one's really accurate. I was about to say that one has a tighter spread, but it doesn't. I believe they're blunt resistant here for the Quasimorph faction. So we want to be careful there. But that counts as a pistol. I have someone who would very much like to use that. What's that new one count as? Still a shotgun, I imagine? Let's see here. Yeah, shotgun. I'm just trying to look and see what we got for SMGs here. I'll bring this in as our secondary weapon. We'll bring in this bag and a normal bag for the initial weight reduction. We'll swap our armor around for cold resist. This guy... Roar here is very proficient with heavy armor. So we don't need to worry about him being overweight. He's kind of our best guy for it, in fact. Let's see. Got good fire res. Let's do this. We don't want to be too much, but we can stand being a little bit. We have no shock resist and very little radiation, so we will do this. Here's the armor I was looking for. The ironclad. It's actually... We still need the shock resist. But what we can do here... Yeah, we're fine with what we got. Got good entropy resistance. Okay, laceration. Good everything, basically. He does not need pain pills. You might need more meds. Let's go ahead and unlock that. Let me check something. What does this one have? I remember this one had some interesting stuff. Okay, so spray and pray. This was the heavy weapons. Yeah, this was all heavy weapons. We probably replace stationary defense and spray and pray itself, and that would be good. Let's go and get him outfitted here. He's SMG, so he's not going to be super long range, so we don't need to worry about vision range. We'll still do this for the better load weight. I could just outfit him with this. Yeah, we'll do this. He can actually handle this. He can handle that, which will be good for him. We don't want to reduce our vision range too much right now. Let's just take a military arm, maybe? Nope, actually we don't need to. We'll just take a mutated arm here. I need to get my SMG back now. And I need to grab ammo for it. And we'll be good to go. Let's see. What's your accuracy with this? That's with these batteries. How is it with these makeshift ones? Not so great. We'll use these batteries. Go get some chick. We'll take a couple splints. Do I have booze on me? We do have booze. Like some vodka. And we'll take some bandages and some med gel. And that'll be good. Just need the ammo for the SMG itself, the main one. Want plenty of ammo. So I'll take one extra thing of it here. And that should be good. All right. Should be very good. Just trying to look and see if we have anything that would affect us here for benefit. I mean this, I guess. Yeah, we're going to do this. We're going to put that in them. But we'll do this. And that'll give them extra crit rate. And we'll keep him relatively topped up on his defenses. Oh. Alright. Petskalon needs to go. We're essentially taking the role of Doom Guy here right now. Okay, so that one's coming. Try and draw him in. There we are. Alright. Just got him dancing here due to some electricity. There we go. I'm gonna pop that too. Ow. Slight problem. How long is this to reload? 3 AP. Run away. Just run away. For just a second. Okay. And we should be good now. Oh, many. 13 left. I hope I brought enough ammo. I think a lot of those breaking the packs. I probably did. Just in case, I'm going to get some extra meds here. Absolutely love the music. And yes, I'll say that any chance I feel like. Just because it does stand. Like, the music is just amazing. There we go. Should be able to hit. Possibly right there. Go ahead and back up. Go ahead and restock our ammo in our holster. There we go. You dead? No. He won't die for a bit, so we'll go ahead and fire into him. Alright. And after we do this mission, we should be good for doing the story mission. Not only did we get enough of a warm-up to where I feel like I'm making pretty good decisions, kind of in the right headspace, you know, that kind of thing. But, feeling a little confident, okay? I'm actually gonna disassemble this. Try and get some parts here. Definitely this thing runs into the issue of durability. If it's your primary weapon. Alright. And that'll be fine. Go ahead and shout out on that. Take a quick look around, see if we can see any metal scraps I can use for my gun. No. Alright. Definitely this one needs some kind of help with its durability. I do like it though. Like, the accuracy alone makes me love it. Actually, no. Plastics. I can repair it with plastic here. From our food. We'll grab that. How many do we... We need to eliminate just 50%. Where's our exit? We've already got this floor. Exit's up here. Alright. Want to be moving through this quickly. Let's see. If that just makes one battery, that is terrible, by the way, for the price of it. The duct tape one's not so bad. I actually might... What'd that duct tape require? Hold on. Plastic and acid. I could scrap some batteries and make some acid. And we could do that. We could make some duct tape. That would allow me to fix my gun without destroying it. That rubber ammo can be used in this gun. Wouldn't do this. Go ahead and check this up here. I can get these. So what we'll try and do is try and get something out of it. Doesn't look like we got anything worth it. I've got some of these stone crushers. We'll go ahead and scrap them. $22 targets. All right. We're going to stun him. Okay, that's nothing to worry about. Reload this. I will say this lightning SMG is pretty efficient on its actual ammo use. He's dead. All right. Okay. Now's the time to start worrying. Quasimorph. What is this? Integrated holster. All right. Oh, okay. We've got at least one more. Go ahead and take a swig. Still can blast them away. I think if we take a run, we may be fine. There we go. We'll do that. We're gonna go up the floor. We're gonna drink all our alcohol. So I can at least get to the final floor here. Without worry. Gilhall wounds. We're not gonna use these. Alright. There is still a Quasimorph on this floor. Have any plastics? I can get some plastics. I think we are going to make some duct tape out of this plastic here. Gonna have to do this still. There we go. You know what? Didn't do very much. Okay. How do I get around this? I think we have to head down. What we'll do is I'm gonna break up these batteries, the acid. We're gonna craft 2 of those. Even though that's my medical glue. Can at least repair that. Or to clear anyways. Alright. Alcohol is worn off. Alright. Oh. Wrong thing. Alright. I need this kill. Alright. That's not good. Quasimorph here is the problem. My only bet for survival, it was to try and move through that door. Alright. I see something. Did our dismantler finish? 12 hours. That's rough. How many enemies is in there? 61 units predicted. Okay. No. Hold on. That requires a special way of dealing with it. Alright. Remove at least the implant. Remove the leg. We're sending him in. Kinetic gel, let's see. Immunity lacerations. The less weight. Okay. What's our health on him already? Or resistances? Pretty high. This is who we sent in to kill the CEO last time. He's got another job for us now. And I brought in some of my good armor too, is the problem with that. I definitely did not... I need to... When using SMGs, they definitely burn through their ammo a little bit quicker. So we definitely need to plan around bringing in stuff to repair that then. I need cold resistance. This will work. Be a good bit lighter. I know, Hardy. I know. That's how I'm feeling. Alright, I'm taking in 5 medkits. I'm taking in a full 5 stack of cigarettes here. Taking in all that food. I'll take in some nails. We're gonna use a smaller bag. There we go. There we got good entropy res. Alright. Bring in all of that. We'll get our knife in mission. Okay. I had a feeling it wouldn't be better for small scale. It definitely seems like it's better for large scale stuff. That's what I was figuring. That's good to know, Hardy. Alright. He's got detection normally. Get our accuracy. Let's see. I'll even go ahead and install these implants. We'll install that one for the extra reduced calorie consumption. Honestly, I'd rather not have to receive wound chance. So we're going to install that instead. Okay. Got reduced scatter. I think we're good. I'm bringing in a bit more nails. We'll bring in a bit more nails and we'll be good to go. There we are. And then I need my med gel. And I should bring in an engineering kit. But yeah, I'll grab that missile cruiser because that's the one I was going to grab anyways, Hardy. And we'll test that tomorrow with the cruisers. Because it'll probably be better to double up with that just in case. Because it's probably really just meant for the bigger weapons as a whole. Trying to look and see if okay, we got cold res on every piece. We've just got really high fire res because of that vest piece. Alright. We got our resistances, we got our person. Back in there. If this doesn't work, well, shit. Let's give you a pack real quick. Hold on. We've got this one right here, which causes explosions. Let's see. This is Saria. I'm just gonna go ahead and fill every slot here. Blood Deader Shard. Reflect shots. Actually, I do want this one. So we're gonna want the ones, or we're gonna want to. There we go. That's good. There we go. For every enemy we kill, we will generate a shield. All right. Absorb. And in doing that, we should be very well off for this. That'll give us some major sustain here. There we go. Was there even like a real noticeable difference, Hardy, or was it literally just like negligible for Corvette or frigates or Destros, whichever you used it on? All right. Everyone bled out immediately. Good. We're just gonna storm right in here. I will say the builder does have really good durability. You always reload in 1 bullet, or 1 AP. So we won't get in a situation like last time. Honestly, that perk is so nice just for guaranteeing swarms are no issue. There we go. Take the knife. Okay. We'll take the claw instead. We got our shield for when shit truly hits the fan. There we go. We've probably killed enough. Let's see, where's our exit? Right here. Not quite, actually. Need a few more. Go and take that Gavakin. All right. Frick. Poisoning me. All right. Couldn't take that. Just fire through the wall. Couldn't take this. I'll also take... Is there another thing here? Oh. Yeah. I imagine so. I wonder if, also... Like, it... I wonder if the extra signature maybe more affects the ranged accuracy than up close it could be as well. So that could also be the case there. Alright. Deal with all the Hulks. He's got some enhanced muscle I would like. You know what? You can have that. Give me this. And down we go. And okay. I was wondering if maybe signature mattered more at range. In the sense that, like, it would result in more accuracy at range overall. Good to know. Fucking spider. You get in there if you're gonna spit at the back of my head here. No, I insist. You go in first. Frickin' thing. I really don't trust companions in this, honestly. Alright. Eat that lettuce. Definitely seems like the builder does a lot more damage here. Okay. Next exit is all the way up top. We are on the right path, but we've got a lot to fight through. Down a second spider just because I don't learn my lesson with that. Okay, we're still good on dodge. We're going to pop that hole. All right. There we go. Taking that acid gland. It's mine now. Should be injured. Not enough. All right. We've still got a good bit to push through. We got nothing following us yet. Got more nails than anything right now. Don't see anything else over there. All right. There we go. Is that enough of them? It is. I would hope so. We've killed most of the Emerald Army now. Oh, on. Out of here. At least it feels like it. Where are you guys all spawning from? I'm only gonna take the one acid land. Checking back here real quick. Got no sign of anything. All right. I think it's time for this. Lower their resistances. That'll probably shoot right back up here in a moment. Oh, okay. Interesting. Take him out. Oh yeah, he'll be hurting. Still got 28 pieces, that'll take a while. Or, not 20 AP, 20 health. Slowly push up through the swarm. Definitely glad I brought a minigun set up this time, though. Really, the, what's it called? The nail gun's actually what's doing better here. Am I using these actually? Got a repair station. It's empty. Okay. So I will use that here. All right. Take a second spider leg. Keep moving in. Flamethrower there if we needed it. I don't think we will. And down we go. Alright, level 3, how many? 28. So we've killed well over 70 actually in this mission. Because it's half of the enemies on the floor each time. We've probably killed actually over 100 now. I want that magnetic deflector. Wait, there's a 4th floor. Oh, fuck. I might still have not had enough ammo. I've only got a little over what? I've got 140 rounds of minigun, so we'll save that. Got a lot of ammo here, and this has a lot of durability, but that's a lot of enemies, especially for firing 6 nails at a time. I've got some grenades too, but man. I think we're gonna secure this floor here. All right. Ow. My character's short through it. It's not great. And that spread some extra fire. Go ahead and use 2 of those. All right. How many did that eliminate? 5. Second Molotov. All right. Third one incoming. You have 3 AP. That's not quite enough to reach me, so I can go ahead and do this. We're gonna try and use Molotovs here to cut down on the numbers a little bit. Okay, these do work there. Just wanted to check that. Wait, one of our fancy cans here. Alright. It should die to the fire here. Okay, fine. Put the spider leg real quick to try that. Had to prove me wrong. And right at the same time, because it did die to the fire. Not when I was expecting it to. Alright. Throw another one in here. One more. If we run away, ooh. These guys don't leave bodies, so these guys are one we need to kill. Or dismember, I mean. Interesting. The 5 damage per AP. Damage per turn, not as great. And back down here. And he should possibly die. Where? Or dart at me as he died. He had to get one final hurrah by throwing a dart at me. Okay. Speaking of, we'll put those there. Yep, that's what happened. Okay. Interesting. 8 more targets. How's my ammo look? We maybe have enough ammo. I might have to take one of their pistols. So we'll go ahead and do that just in case. Okay, claws. That one's full health. It's not the one we hit earlier. As soon as we get the indication that we're done, we'll move down to the next floor. Because I don't have the ammo to keep fighting this. Like, till literally everything's dead. Alright. Do that. Get the bean can here. Kind of upsetting that doesn't set it off being in the lava. Alright, he's not dead yet. He is. And that should be the last one. Actually, they're dead. Quickly while we have the chance. We go further down. Keep going down into this mire. I'll take the bomb. Okay. How many do we have to kill? 32. Here's your movement. Fine. I think I just barely have enough ammo. And if I have to start chopping, I will. What's their resistance is at? 40% higher and +9 to all res. Okay. All right. Oh, you're immune to that. Right? Yeah. Alright. Go ahead and grab that. Alright, and now they should all be heading towards us. There we go. $14 left. Gun them all down. Okay, he's dead. The Quasimorph only missions are definitely rough just because you don't have enough ammo. In all honesty. That brought a lot of ammo. To be fair, we also brought ammo-hungry weapons. But still. Should be it. Just about 3 more. That was Jaguar Warrior. I want one of your clubs. And I'll take some of the armor. See, any of you have guns? You do. I mean, fair. I kind of hope we have enough ammo for him. I was not watching the Quasimorph so well. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and reload this. Also, if I had been using these, it may not have been so bad. All right. Interesting that they have possessed with those built in. Looks like we pain locked them there. There we go. Beat that. Do I have an eye? I don't. Okay. I think if we see... Oh, thank you. He's already injured. Radiation. Painful crits, pierce through. So actually cover doesn't matter for him. Go ahead and light him up. Alright. Barzakaz Price. Deal 6 to 16 entropy damage to the target for 6 turns after each AP spent. That actually wouldn't be bad on a boss enemy. Or like against barons. I feel like. I don't feel like that would be bad at all against them. These don't amputate, so on wound. To be fair, this doesn't either, but this knocks down. I actually want more of those arms. I'm going to disassemble that. I'm going to leave the weapon part here. I want more of those possessed arms here. These. Because these wound on hit. When you have them on the character. Or, amputate on hit, I mean. So they actually end up being really strong for a melee setup. And they reduce pain. Burning immunity, yeah. We'll take that. Go ahead and carve that out of them. We'll just take that ceramic there. Don't need a whole lot of this. I feel like I have a couple cans still. We should be good as long as we grab this. And that should be good enough. There we go. Alright. We've kicked Texcalon off the planet. At least in this sector. That is a huge power loss for him, by the way. Which, if I'm not mistaken, the power law or the power level also determines how many enemies they can have in a mission sometimes. So us doing that will drastically hamper his like push out of Venus. Nice, we got everything. Just gonna do this. Unload. Okay, so that does give us all the parts from these. So we're just going to put them in the recycler. I've heard it's good to put armor cases and weapon cases in there. I'm going to try it with an armor case first, just in case. But there we go. We've overtaken this whole area just about for forward. Let's see. we'll take a quick break here, I think, and then we're gonna go for probably this story mission. We're gonna take someone who I don't mind losing just in case. We're gonna take a good supply of stuff, but after the story mission, we'll do this. We'll do this this conquest here. And that will give us almost this whole sector, which is huge. Yeah, we actually really hampered his attempts here. If we can stop his spread, that would be perfect. Because he's annoying to fight, and he doesn't have a whole lot of good stuff for us to grab from his people. Maybe these later. We did get to play around with one of these before, I believe. And it was decent, but it's like a flamethrower, actually. Overall, his stuff is not great. So we don't want to be fighting him so much anyways. And he just sends a lot of people after you. What is our tech level at? I want to boost this. Let's see. Tech progress, 3 a week. Okay. Why do we have such high power loss? A week? Let me see if we can do anything here. We can do this. That's disassembly time. Okay. So we can get extra resources as well from these. Number of slots available. Okay. Do a disassembly time here first. We'll do this. And that should be good. Okay. Alright, so we'll be right back, everyone. We'll be right back here. I've got to get up and stretch, and I also want to go check on the cats real quick. It's storming outside, so best to check just in case, make sure they're all doing fine. All the cats are doing fine. So... we'll get back into it here. They're not too startled by this. Let's real quick see what the pact gave. Let's see if it's worth it. Okay. Both of those are strong. And welcome back from ads, everyone. Both of these are very strong. I'm gonna go ahead and do this because we got the stronger of them, at least in my opinion. Okay. Let's quickly just do this to check what the next level would be. Serum's 8 beams. Fire beams in all directions that deal 11 to 31 entropy damage and have a 100% chance of piercing, bouncing 2 times, and traveling a maximum of 15 tiles. Hopefully that can't bounce back at you. Reflect all shots that pass through the pact wielder's space back to their shooter for 3 turns without damaging us. Alright, I'm grabbing that. Okay. Just gonna real quick make sure here. And keep looking at what we can get. Okay. Freezes all enemies within a radius of 3 for 5 turns. So that's a good get out of jail free card. That would let you set up. The old one we had, okay. So what, we need Aeon here, right? What if we did 2 Gabakin? Make the pact wielder immaterial and invulnerable to damage and knockback, increasing the chance of shots through by 200% for 3 turns. Yeah. This one's still good. We're just gonna keep rolling these dice here for now. See just how high we can get this real quick. And see kind of what we can expect from these guys. Because they can use any of these packs as well, by the way. Alright. Oh. And we can just turn into a Baron. Okay, I think I'm going to keep this one. Then we could go for the other one. Let's see here. Need Gavakin. The best result. Let's see. If we do that, it lowers the chance there and puts this up to 6%. Worth it. And I'm just gonna check and see how much stronger it can get here. We're just rolling the dice, seeing what we grab. Creates an explosion over a random visible enemy, dealing 65 entropy damage within a radius of 2 after each action spent by the Pact Wielder for 6 turns. With an AP build, that would be a just outright nuke. Let's see. And that would be the only thing we'd want to go for here. Everything else is a downgrade. Or downgrade. Alright. Well, there we go. I did say we were going to send in someone else first to scout the mission. We'll send in Nico. With... what do we have for him? We could do this. That would actually be really, really strong. And stealthy. Real quick, hold on. Do we have any class mods here? No. Do you have anything you need that we can give you? Not really. I guess we'll give 2 electrical parts here. And 1 of these. One more. There. We want those to actually... apparently those increase the population, so we want those to grow. Alright, we'll send in Nico. Where is he? Valkyrie squad. I just wanted to see if we could maybe get the pistol skills here. If we're lucky. Send them in with 4 med kits. We'll use nails here. How many nails do I have in reserve? We got a lot. And I'll probably get a ton because we're with forward. So we can do like 3 nail gun sets. I'm just trying to think here. We could also do one of these, which does have pierce through. We'll do that. We're likely to get a good pistol here anyways. Just in case, we're gonna take in a full thing of sorbent. We'll take that. Take a military ration. We'll take some of these for reducing Quasimorphus. Just in case we get fire here. We'll do a full stack of bandages and a full stack of splints. Take our painkillers here. We'll just do 2. Just put that in there. We'll take as much food as we can. Or as I feel like is needed more so, really. We'll bring in one of these and one med gel here. One full one. I'm not expecting any radiation. It's Realware, so there shouldn't be any laser weapons. That over the bloodbath. We want just a little bit of entropy resistance just in case. We're not in as much danger there. We got a good rig. We'll equip that just in case, because Realware does like piercing more than slash. And we'll get some good boots on. There we go. I'll probably want a... what's it called? We'll want a better bag, or a more weight-efficient bag, but we'll also want... I believe this will take an engineering repair kit, and this will take a high-tech kit. So we'll take both of those. He doesn't need the good knife. That's just what he had from last time. Bring one more med kit, and we should be good to go. I need to do a meat farm here soon for antibiotics. We're going to equip this. Give us that reduced scatter. We'll equip that just in case. For the extra... well, that's going to ruin our entropy resistance. Otherwise, I would equip it. Don't want anything that increases scatter. We'll do the bionic foot here. I can afford this. Don't have much pain reduction. So we're going to install that. And that'll be good. Oh, actually I can remove this and install this. Okay. Oh, give me that back. This is a bit heavy. But it's the best we got. For what we need. I know everything else that we've got that's similar is just heavier. I guess this is better. Do something like that. It tanks our fire res though, but we can fix that by going back to this. And there we go. Madness put to good use. Prepare the site for the telephatoric dislocator. Okay, I might want a little bit of extra ammo. That sounds like it's going to be very combat heavy. How's that on durability? Decent enough. We should be able to get more pistols if we really need to. Let's start. Sent to show human marks without signatures. Could be PMC or someone else. Prepare for contact. All right. Oh. Let's see. What's our objective? Oh, it's just located somewhere here. We must get to the Magnum. Way down's over here. Doesn't look like there's much loot anyways. I need to be sneaking because we don't have the doll head on. Just in case so we don't get surprised. Best way, oh, over here. There's not a whole lot of cover here. I distinctly remember standing right here. It was stolen. Those rebels must have gotten their filthy colonial hands on my property. My very fragile and infinitely valuable equipment. Search the whole damn station. It must be here somewhere. We need it. Okay. ED Playground. Weird. Oh, that's a lot of people in here. All right. Okay. All right. Those are saw blades, aren't they? Yep. You're dead. Okay, view radius and detection radius lowered. Let's go ahead and repair. I'm gonna go ahead and put more nails in my chest rig here. From behind cover, huh? Okay. Return fire. Move up. There we go. Go and just get that health regen back. Okay. Had a lot of accuracy penalties, but we're fine now. Yo, Swammer, thank you for the 35 streak. Hope you're doing well today. How is it going? Thank you for the month and some change there on the streaking. I'm gonna do that. Well, we're actually just starting a story mission. We had a very rough mission. a moment ago that was well over 100 enemies by the end of it. And we killed a Baron. May have gotten a pretty good pact out of it. But things are going good. Yeah, we failed it the first time, and then I took in a guy with a minigun and a nail gun, and we, with well over like 400 rounds of ammo in total, still nearly ran out of ammo. Alright. Okay, they're just sitting there, aren't they? Yep. Ow. Fuck. That was a plasma pistol. Okay, so we're not fighting Realware, we're fighting Civil Resistance. So I need a lot of fire resistance, because they have, at least in this mission, they're bringing these now. And they can have flamethrowers and a lot of fire bombs. So... okay. Yeah, we're trying this story mission right here, right now, Swammer. Oh, I'll send in Percy. Maybe. Actually, let's send in someone with... let's send in Edward. We'll bring a... energy weapon in. To punch through the resistances. Those guys are kind of tanky to normal fire. But yeah, we're trying to currently do the story mission here, for one of the Quasimorphs, actually. Or one of the Quasimorph factions. That's against Tetzlacan. We also nearly captured this whole planet, by the way. There was also that. For our company. I'll be able to get some fire resistance from him, but we definitely need, yeah, that plasma resistance. So let's equip that. We'll bring in a lot of these batteries. This doesn't pierce, but it does do good damage. Not too bad on the scatter even here. Okay. And it also does have a double fire mode. Just bring in a lot of these makeshift batteries. We'll bring in a high-tech. I should be fine just bringing in the one. If we need to, we'll pick up ammo. Or pick up weapons on the way in. So if we're fighting Civil Resistance, I need these. Alright. Really? It probably isn't, because unlike the other ones, Hardy, That one doesn't have the benefit where you're lowering the resistances and not increasing them in some other way. Honestly, I don't think Firestorm is the play for that. Sadly. I was actually thinking about that the other day. Because, like, you're just raising the same resistances as they are, so it's taking you longer either way. Alright. Need pain meds here. I'm gonna take one of these as a hopefully get out of jail situation. Just in case. Need to be producing some food. One second. Because we'll run out of food before our next mission. And what rating was it, Hardy? Was it T2 or T1? Thinking about it now. Because from what I was reading on those builds, the T2 builds are also very sketchy. Exactly. Like, the fact you're increasing their health is the problem with that. At least from what I was seeing. Okay, this isn't any better. Alright. That should be good. I'll bring in one set of these as well. Oh, I need some bandages. There. Okay. Use a normal arm. I've already got one, so we don't need to worry about that. We know this is a bad idea, because it's against colloids. Our best bet is something like this, I think? Maybe do this chest rig with this. Burning resist would also be good, because we technically died the burning there. Actually, this doesn't have much scatter. We'll use this. That'll get us a positive dodge value. These are pretty common. These magnetic deflectors. We'll go ahead and install one. And I really wish we had a doll's foot. You know what? We'll install the doll leg. Even though it's going to increase our wound chance. I did not bring a engineering kit, so we'll do this. And that's good. Let me just repair our bag. I got plenty of cloth still. There we go. Indeed, Grimlinda, indeed. Though apparently Realware got kicked out of this place and some collonoids replaced it. Or replaced them. Welcome in, by the way. That's a little bit better layout. Not by much, though. Go and zap them there. Okay, you can run through that. I don't mind. Alright. This is a much better layout here. Because they're going to have to push through with us actually having full cover here. How you doing, Grimlinda? Just in time to see us doing what the madness put to good use. Alright, we'll go and use run to get through that. He should be radiation poison. So yeah, he's dead. And there is Quasimorphus. Shit, I forgot pain meds. That's not good. Okay. That's not good at all. Okay. Seems like we kicked through the first group of them. Our best bet is going to be just trying to get whatever we can here. I'm going to need to keep an eye out for some morphine then. We're gonna do this. And just in case I start running into food issues, what we'll try and do is we'll try and find a can and a stove. And put this raw meat to use. Okay. We're gonna do this. We're gonna take that as a... Actually, this is a better option. We're gonna take this as a backup weapon in case I start running low on ammo. I don't know how many floors this is, so that's a very big possibility. Let's see. No implant. Unfortunately. I'm gonna take that. Disassemble all this. Alright. I'm gonna take this scanner. That actually will be very handy. Don't need the rubber. It's not that much. I want the ceramic, but not that bad. I do need some gunpowder because we were running low last I remember. Or last I recall. Go ahead and load this up. Okay. Where is our way down? Right here. That is a lot of space here. I don't imagine it's on just the second floor, but... Or maybe it is. Okay. Hold on. I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. We're gonna light him up. This thing has a laser sight, so it's pretty accurate here. And that saves some of our batteries. I'm gonna go ahead and take that. Do this. I'm probably running low on plastic soon here. So we'll try and grab more. I don't need this. Honestly, the laser-sighted version isn't as good for pistols because we have the pistol character. And he wants crits with pistol. Okay. There we go. Go ahead and gun them all down. Okay, that doesn't affect us. Go ahead and finish off our food there. This is rough with not knowing how many floors there are. That just opened up. Better knife. And he has more ammo. And another one of these bags. I do need those bags again. This wouldn't be bad, actually, to grab. It's lighter. It has a bit more of the resistances I am looking for. Just a bit, but it's enough to matter. Okay, we can't do anything else here. We'll scrap it. Those colloid helmets are pretty common. But that armor's a little bit lighter, so it lets me lighten our set a little bit here. Okay. Smoke grenade could be good. We're gonna go ahead and use that. Got the point. You know what? Smoke grenade will be more handy in the short term. Alright. We know some are coming. What I'm gonna go ahead and do then. We're gonna open this up. I'm gonna go ahead and put that on. There we go. Okay, just in case, just in case, I'm gonna go ahead and disarm that barrel. I was not expecting it to still be there. I'm gonna go ahead and take this over the wire. Alright. I love having the scanner because it lets me know with stuff like this when it's here. To the emerald word, and you will live forever under the banner of the green shine. You refuse, I will send my slaves to you to extinguish your consciousness forever. No, I'm not a liver. Why do you ask there? Is it because we filter all the poison? Okay, so these were nothing. It's not great. I'm gonna explore a few more of these. God, I express my gratitude for your help in the inner system. You carried out Operation Gilead brilliantly. Please maintain control of the flat obsidian for at least a little while longer. Sending data about the device over the network is prohibited. Send a courier. Asakar. Well, good. I'm glad I appear lively. Because we're alive for now. Hope you're doing well, by the way, Kick. Alright, let's see. Courier has arrived in Rogue City. I'm working with the data. I ask you to assist me on Mercury for at least a little more time. Look forward to your cooperation. God. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and use that. And that. And this. No explosions yet, Hardy, just lots of zapping. Issachar, how can you be sure that this ANCOM, his, isn't just monitoring Venus for the purpose of reselling information and is somehow exercising control over the invasion? The theory from here, from the core of the system, looks even less reliable than from the rings of Saturn. Glad I caught him by surprise. You know what? That's better than our bag. I'm just gonna go ahead and take that. And I'm gonna take this. I want this for Nico. I've got plenty of these gun repair kits. We can always get another one later. Let's get a move on. It's clearly not on this floor, though we've got some information. Not a mess hall, is there? There's an oven right here. Oh. Fuck. Okay. All right. Glad I got him. I'm gonna want that grenade, so we're gonna drop off the 7.62 there for now, or the 7.79, whatever it is. You know what? I don't trust using 2 of those, so we're just gonna use the 1. Armor kit. I do need those. I believe we have currently do we have immunity to stuns? No. So honestly, you know what? Gunpowder. Why am I even thinking about gunpowder? There we go. I'm gonna want that. Yeah. I value the flashbang less because it's just a little bit less reliable. I'm gonna call in a shuttle pod here. And I'm really hoping to find a can. We're gonna go ahead and get that pistol out of here. We're gonna get this out. We're gonna get that implant out. I don't have much food, so we might have to eat some raw. Unfortunately. I'm going to take at least a little bit of that. I'm going to go as long as I can without needing it. Kind of hoping for a can. If we can get a can, I can do it without increasing Quasimorph First. Take those just in case. Take that. Let's go ahead and load this in. All right. Go and just take a small bite. We'll probably get more plasma pistols. Having one is probably enough. Let's get down to the kitchen here. Interesting. Alright. Intercepted the message from the council. Don't ask questions, God. I ask you to trust me. We will be able to use the dislocator to find, or to fight the regime, stay on Mercury. Okay, so we might have one of the faction leaders here. Gonna go ahead and use that. Just go ahead and have to buff up the Quasimorphus. Oh. Alright. Damn, still no cans. Neither of those we particularly care about. But I will take the ammo from that. Okay. Do you want that? One is ammo. I gotta be really careful about when we eat here. We're gonna go ahead and use that. You know what? 10 rounds of AP ammo is not worth it. Okay. Maybe find some food right here. Nope. We do have the exit. Okay. All right. Deal with that. We need that fire to dissipate here. I'm very happy that did not set this off. Okay. Down we go. Quasimorphus is about to kick off, so we're probably about to have to fight a Baron. Alright. And we have no knowledge of this floor. Oh, wait, right. Okay. That was a grenade launcher. I should have looked at what he had. The other one had a Tebby, but it says he threw a grenade. No, that's not what happened. Because it instantaneously went off. I know it was a grenade launcher there. And he fired twice, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because main damage was explosive here. So yeah. Well then. How much of our food got produced here? We didn't bring a whole like a whole hell of a lot into that mission, to be honest. That was like we couldn't lose. I'm gonna do this one first, though. And then we're gonna speed through that one now that we know what we're looking for there. Is this against SBN? Radiation. Docs, what are you doing? Uh-huh. We're gonna take a tunnel rat here. I don't have you on tunnel rats, actually. You should be on Martian Mech. Thinking about it now. This is one of our guys we've got set up for story missions. We'll just go ahead and take in... I'll try this one out. We'll send him in next, actually. Now that we know what we're looking for and how it's gonna go, it should be fine. I'm just gonna go ahead and grab those. Let's see. We'll want a backup AK here. We'll take a knife, because I can just eat flesh. SBN, we want radiation resistance. And electrical. Yeah, sometimes you make one wrong move and all of a sudden, oh, you're over there, and up on the wall too. That's just something with this game. Make note of. Okay. Got good beam resistance. I'd like a little bit more ion resistance, but I don't think we'll be able to get that with some good defenses with what I've got. I can just use this, though. So we're gonna be taking a hobo here. You know what? I'll take in a helper bag. I'll take in a helper bag here so I can grab one of their weapons and have 4 weapons here. And actually, thinking about it, rather than doing that, we'll take a grenade launcher ourselves. Because every now and then you just get a lot of enemies all grouped up. That'd be good. Yeah, I'm gonna take a big bag here as a backup. Because what we're gonna do is we're gonna swap to that when we're looting. I'm gonna just butcher a lot of corpses, and we're gonna get a lot of meat. We don't need a whole lot of food here. So this should be fine. And we'll need some anti-radiation drugs and ways to fix radiation damage. Do I have any bomb? I don't, so we're going to have to use medical glue for that. And I can actually go ahead and have these on hand. Okay, that looks good. Install that for less scatter. We at least got out the implant, which I was concerned about. So that's nice. We'll take this for the less pain. Actually, I want the resistances instead, so we'll do this. Though I guess I can't really fit that looking at it. I guess this is probably just a tad bit too heavy. Screw that. It's probably, yeah, it's the grenade launcher plus the heavy armor. Take the extra range for seeing. And really need to be in stealth mode for this, so you know what? We'll take that. Take that, install this. And now we should be plenty fine. We don't need a whole lot of stuff to make this setup work. Some implants would be nice, but that we're fine as is. Let's go take over SBN real quick. Just give me a mission to get some stuff for medkits. Oh wait, this was not a defense, right? Right. I should still be fine. Not even worth the gun. It still works out, honestly. But I'll have to be very careful about going through doorways now. I was thinking, because I normally do defenses rather than attacking. Okay, this is actually perfect. Since we know this... Okay, where is our exit? Or way down? Should be somewhere we can see. Right here. How many enemies do we need to kill? 12. There are, let's see, 3, 7, 8 right here. So we just need to kill that one room and then head over here and we can kill this room. Or, yeah, that's going to be our method here. And full auto there because we don't want them getting a extra turn. Actually, I like the fact there's a Sheila here. I need some of the parts from my Sheila. Holy! Oh, that was piercing. Okay. Silver Scepter. That Sheila spawned in with, I think, one of these, right? It's either that or it's this one right here. Holy cow. thing hurts. I'm going with shotguns. Screw it. Let's see. Up the range. We'll go with her. It's been a little bit since we used shotguns anyways. And that... I need to get people with packs more. Alright. We've got our shotgun there.